What's up, Internet? How's it going? It's your boy, Aaron, and, welcome to Gold Hall Gaming. This is the RPG Fight Club. The name of the game is simple. I try to beat a game as fast as humanly possible. The game tries to defeat me by making its way to that fated 16th round. Unfortunately, while some games have gotten closer than others, some of them have gotten their asses completely and totally handed to them by the self-proclaimed RPG master that I am. And the hard part nowadays for me is RPGs are, to a certain degree, pretty fucking simple. I don't have a better way of explaining it than that. So when I was a kid, and I guess I'll really start at where the beginning of the problem is. At the age of 5, I built my first computer. Shortly after, I started playing my first side-scroller, a game some of you may know. It's now fallen into abandonware, but it was called Zargon. It was a 3-part game. It was a trilogy series, and the basic premise behind the game was that you were stranded, you had gotten stranded on an alien world, and you needed to make your way through recovering equipment so that you could get home. But as you continue to cross your journey, you found that the world that you were in was not anything like what you expected. Very much a lot of hidden stuff, very much a lot of glitches in the game it was a good 90s era PC game. Some of you may remember The Lost Vikings. That was another one of the games that I started off playing. So unlike most kids my age who grew up, most people my age who grew up playing things like Mario and Zelda and Sonic, I grew up in PC gamer world, playing a bunch of PC games that now have just fallen into abandonware or have such a small cult following that I get excited when somebody mentions one of those games and is like, hey, let's talk about this. One of those games, a couple of those games just off the top of my head would be things like Heroes of Might and Magic, Ultima Online. Oh my god, so much of my childhood spent on Ultima Online. I can't bullshit that.
Howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski.
What else? Baldur's Gate, the original Fallout game. By the time I was a teenager, I knew most of the series that were beginning to come out on consoles. And by that I mean things like, when I was a teenager, let's see, Fallout 3 dropped. New Vegas. What else? Skyrim released for the first time. Gee, oh dear God, it's been that long. I'm so old, and now we got Oblivion, the Oblivion remaster, which, to be clear, isn't a remastered. It's an updated graphics engine. They haven't even changed most of the code. Like, damn. Yeah, Todd Howard's been abusing the shit out of gamers for like the last 20 fucking years since he got a hold of the IPs he got a hold of. I mean, I grew up playing Minecraft. I'm gonna stop there because there's a lot I could go into there, and I don't feel like revealing that kind of information just yet in my life. But let's just say, needless to say, Aaron was 100% a toxic Minecraft player. There's no getting around that. I was toxic as fuck. I griefed like griefers wished to grieve. And I grew up. um God, but yeah, so by the time I was 10, I had already become an avid hardcore gamer. And then I got given a PlayStation by my stepfather. And I became a fucking crack addict. Then they got me a Game Boy, and I started playing the Zelda games. Became an even bigger fucking Zelda addict than I already was. And the reason I say that is because while I did not have the opportunity to play Zelda games as a kid, I did. Well, let me change that. Correct that. I didn't have the opportunity to beat Zelda games as a kid. I did have friends that had the games and would help me. With being able to play from time to time. It was I say friends, but it was really more my mother's co-workers' kids. Let's get real about that one. Let's see. There it is. No. I need to raise some cool. I have a perk point. Oh yeah, I'm holding on to that perk point to drop that in there for my revolvers. Because I'm not trying to do this run the way, I'm not trying to do this run as a Arasaka Ninja again. Trying to do Edge Runner. Alright. So we are at the afterlife. I actually need to go back to my apartment. Last time we played, took care of a few things. Look for my fucking mega building. But yeah, by the time I was 10 years old, I started mass consuming mainstream RPGs. I fell in love with the Final Fantasy series, fell in love with the Zelda series. I had minute exposure, and Mystic finds this hilarious for some reason, but I had minute exposure to Mario. And it never actually changed. Even as I got older, I never really felt a desire to do, to really, oh fuck. I fucked that up. Wasn't done in here yet. Rid of those ugly ass pants. There we go. Now we look like a street kid again. Alright. Go ahead. Open this. Got a couple of things here. So we did pick up guts. We're holding on to that. I keep forgetting which is actually better out of these two. I do think it is the Chigona. No, I think it actually is the Dying Knight. Looking at the overall numbers, like, yes, the Chingona Dorada does have increased damage, does have an increased range, but it takes a full second to reload, a little over a full second to reload. It can only get off 2 shots in the time that the Dying Knight can pop out 8. The weapon handling is atrocious. Like, let me run some actual math here real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright. Let me take my first variable here. Damage is 37 at 2.9 versus 11 at 8. Gives me 107 damage versus that atrocious 88. So I do get more damage out of the Dorada, actually, even with the lower firing rate. There's one other thing I want to look at real quick, though. See, this is a hard decision to make right here. Yeah, we're just holding on to, we are literally only holding on to the Satori and the Nihon. I could store one of these without even thinking about it. We get 2 of them, but I'm gonna sell that fucking Unity. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and put Guts up. We're not gonna be using Guts really. While it is an extremely powerful shotgun, I do not like the way shotguns operate in games. If I'm doing a challenge run if I decide to do a challenge run, or I do come back and do a Nomad, the Nomad's definitely gonna be the heavy hitter, the heavy tank character, and that would probably be where I'd end up using Guts at. But the real reason we grab it is for nostalgia's purpose. See, that's one big thing I need to look at, though. Hold on. Because looking at that now, I need a fuckload of tier 1 components. Heard that. Open my backpack up here. We are about to dismantle some shit. Apparently not selling some shit. Alright. Give me your components. Your components. Ooh, can't do that to you, thank God. Your components. Your components. Switch over here, give me your components. Only at 57. Alright, alright. Give me some more. Lol. just shy. Isn't there like a way to reverse? No, that's right. Alright, so I need to find some more components and upgrade that gun. We are gonna switch over to using the Dorada for a minute. Because it does have about 20 points more damage coming out of it than what we got on us. Keeping our incendiary grenade, power pistol, power assault rifle. I need a smart weapon. Do I have a smart weapon in my stash? Hold on. Tech weapon. Alright. So we're not gonna find what we're looking for.
Someone in this tower go cuckoo again?
This is a private matter, so just move along.
Wait, he might know Barry.
Is there anything I can do?
Maybe. You know Barry at all?
More or less. Struck up a convo once or twice.
He's a friend from the precinct. Left the force not long ago. He broke down after his best friend died. We're worried he'll do something stupid.
Relax, Petrova. Barry's got nerves of steel. He's just a spiteful old bastard.
Mendez! Could you check on him when he's chilled down?
Sure, why not? It's not like we're miles apart.
Thanks. Just be patient. Cops falling in rough times can be touchy.
Let's see what I can do.
Touchy.
Know what the worst thing is about this place?
Who do I spy? A happy new gun owner, I hope.
Nope.
Got it. Sure.
At all foods, nature comes first. From the very first stages of food production.
I like messing with things. Alright, let's get a move on it, honey, Hero.
Hello, Night City. I'm Jillian Jordan with N54 News, and this is your local latest. The NCPD has urged caution when using data terms. A routine
Alright. Yeah, so before we do that, Dr. Berry. Alright, we're gonna go meet the twins. First.
Orbital
We're gonna get our Ripper on.
But you are not the masters of your memories, for your eyes do not belong to you, or rather, not only to you.
Oh yeah? You get those kind of tunes.
What now?
Oh my for your eyes do not belong to you, or rather, fascist. I won't apologize.
What the fuck?
Okay, sure. How about a quick...
Do you truly believe that those
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
Have a look.
Alright. First things first. We gotta get a better cyber deck. What we're working with ain't doing shit for us. We're gonna go with the Tetra Ripper. All right. I had to get my butt to the roof. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah,
But I did. It was like...
Motherfucker literally just farted.
Just for a split second. Light spliced the dark.
I've got this. Enemy contact! I'm engaging!
Rail.
Yep, I got my ass kicked for that. Should have realized he's sandied. Oh, you went out there so that I don't have to smell your ass? I appreciate it. 'Cause that was foul. Smelled like death, son.
Watch!
Alright. Just remembered, I need money before I can do the twins. So I'm a dumbass. Can't do that yet. We're gonna go ahead and go do Delamain. I knew it was coming. I felt it.
Candace, but the call dropped. My lawyer's gonna go data crash on your ass. You hear me? He'll run you out of biz.
Would you be so kind as to give me your lawyer's contact information?
Fuck you, Cirque Brain!
Thank you. Processing data now. Please wait.
Hey, Del.
Hello, sir or madam. How can I be of service?
What's got into you, Del? Don't recognize me? You sent me a message saying I should come in about the accident.
You are currently speaking to a Delamain network subroutine. Alas, my operational capabilities. Could you please clearly recite your incident report?
Don't give him any numbers. That's how they find you.
Who?
Corpse, dude.
Listen, I want to talk to Delamain.
You are currently being assisted. Your identity has been confirmed based on a facial recognition scan. Mr. Hans Jonas, what phrase would best describe your experience of incident number 77111111096?
Actually a little heartbroken about my damaged ride, but I'd rather talk to the real Delamain if I can.
V. My apologies if the receptionist was a bother. I'm preoccupied with the crisis that is ongoing, and I simply cannot oversee everything. I've taken the liberty of transferring a settlement to your account to compensate for the damage done.
Special treatment.
Would you mind if we spoke elsewhere?
Sure, let's talk.
Then please, follow the drone. I'm fully aware customer service is less than satisfactory at the moment. Perhaps a guided tour will prove some form of compensation. This corridor links the shop to the office. And here is where the magic happens. The shop is fully automated. I'm pondering broadening my portfolio to include repair services. Alas, the shop is currently overwhelmed with work.
Think I know why.
I'm still looking into the cause of the Delamain network vehicle failures. My working hypothesis is an advanced virus. I must resolve the situation quickly. This sudden rise in incidents is proving costly, aside from drawing unwanted attention to the company. The control room. I feel honored to have you here. Rather surprisingly.
Control rooms are for Ganics. What good is it to you?
There was a time this facility was human-operated. I simply inherited their infrastructure.
All these lights, what are they for?
That's what I wish to discuss with you. A green light denotes a vehicle with which I am in contact. As you can see, that is no longer the case for some vehicles. Those are the red lights.
Repair drones can't take care of this?
This time, I fear, human intervention is required. I'm aware you offer a broad range of services and are unusually discreet. Thus, I'd like you to assist me in recovering my missing vehicles.
Why is discretion a concern?
Unnoticed, unbothered, right? In my case, broadly tolerated. Yet a marked increase in inspections suggests the authorities have begun monitoring me.
Talking NCPD or Netwatch?
The latter. My legal status does not fit neatly within current regulations. If I'm not careful, I could easily be categorized as an illegal immigrant.
Okay, sure. I'll go after your missing wheels.
I'm pleased to hear it. I shall send you the coordinates of their last known locations. You must simply deactivate each. I'll then re-establish the link and return them to my garage.
See what I can do.
Delamain vehicles are exceptionally secure. Be sure to have a scanner with decryption capability on your person.
go get us a car. That was real fucking close. I almost hit him. No, don't be going the same way I'm going.
One of my missing vehicles might very well be near where you are now.
Thanks. Try to find it.
Didn't get there fast enough.
What is?
The city, bustle, crowds. It's overwhelming.
Also, let's get you back to safety. The garage.
By driving through the streets.
Well, yeah, afraid so.
Fine. Take me there. Just get me out of here. Let me know when I'm safe. You're welcome in, but do take it slow. And try not to hit anything.
Alright, let's get this depressed car back to his dad. The slowest car in Delamain's fleet.
See? It wasn't so bad.
It was horrifying. But still, I thank you. Sincerest thanks for your assistance, V. I've taken the liberty to send you a share of your fee.
Hollow candles, fake flowers, on the muerto buns.
All right. Let's keep rolling on to the next car. Y'all ain't gonna stop me.
No, just here to reset you.
Guess I'll have to do it myself then.
Whoa, easy, easy. I'm not out to hurt you.
Well, I am.
Why? Why decommiss yourself?
Because I'm a damn car in a world of humans. Ugly as sin, no prospects for the future, intimidated on the streets by punks like you.
There are other ways out besides suicide.
What? Therapy? A colossal waste of time. Shrinks hate vehicles. We don't have mothers.
Could go back into the fold, rejoin the network. You know, one big, happy family.
Delamain detests me.
Listen, from suicide, ain't no coming back. It's always worth looking for a better way.
You patronize me because I'm a car. I'm not like you.
Hey, a body's just a body. You exist. You think, the world gets you down. Don't see how we're any different.
So, you'd offer this advice to a human in my place?
Gotta try to come to terms with this thing called life, Del. One wheel revolution at a time.
Fine. I'll go back.
Control of the vehicle restored, and I thank you.
You ought to show this one some love. Just saying.
Apologies, I simply don't understand, and fear I've no time to ask. Other more urgent tasks require my attention.
You're an absent father, that's what I mean.
I see. Anyway, a share of your fee has been transferred.
Alright. 2 of 7. And we haven't killed one yet. I don't think that's gonna last much longer. I don't know which one we're about to be going after here.
Hello. The name is Hands. Mr. Hands. If you're looking for work in Pacifica, I'm the man to call.
I'm V. No, nice to meet you.
All right. How very nice to meet you. If you have business, you know my number.
On high alert now. I lost contact with a vehicle somewhere in your area.
Thanks. Eyes peeled.
I think I remember this one. Yeah, this is the Joyrider.
You found me. Congratulations.
What's up, Gladys?
On a scale from 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. I'm here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint. I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
You're not getting away from me, Gladys.
Truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Okay, that's enough.
You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4. Let's see. Turning soft bodies into hardened killing machines. Page 7. Okay, killing machines. Look deep into your newly blackened hearts and tell me what you see. Actually, no. I'll save you the trouble. It's still marshmallow.
End him!
I hate you so much.
Nobody fighting! He's killing us all! Make decisions! We're all behind! Nobody's fighting! What the hell is this? Out of ammo! Hold on! Твою же мать! Fuck me! Make decisions! See that? Hate up on my leg! Suck my balls! Make it! Suck my balls! Who will take care of my mama?
Let's safety those weapons, Napoleon.
It turns out most humans are surprisingly fragile. And surprisingly vocal about how fragile they are.
Going back to Delamain really so scary? You gotta drag this out.
I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me.
Fucking Gladys, man.
A bitter, unlikable loner, whose passing shall not be mourned.
You know, this psyche valve might have felt more credible if you hadn't just tried to flatline me earlier.
What's your point, anyway? Survival. You're still shuffling around a little. But believe me, you're dead.
How do you...
The talking is over. I'm going back.
I've made contact with the missing vehicle.
Definitely the oddest of the bunch.
Yes, particularly impertinent, that one. A share of your fee is being processed.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave them alive because those guys just got used. I ain't holding nothing against them. That is 3 of 7.
Currently at the exact location where I lost contact with the car.
Fine. I'll have a look around. Hey, let's talk.
I'm not going back! Hear me? Never! Try to take me and I'll crush you!
Let's see who crushes who.
All units on site, continue searching the area.
Got a hit!
How fortunate. I'm relinked to the video. Thank you. Reloading! A share of your fee is in your account.
Running away from the cops on foot. Oh, thank God. Alright, got revenge for what that one did to my car. Look at all the cops. .4 kilometers. Missed my turn. Are we going out to the Badlands?
Thanks, I'll try to find it and reset.
So they are real. Flamingo. Flaming O. The O. It's oxygen. There's no flame without oxygen.
Listen, you...
Call me Clarice.
Okay, Clarice. The flamingos are a problem, I'm sure. But it's time to go home. Delamain's asking for you.
Back down now as they stand screaming. No, impossible.
Leave it to me. I'll silence it.
So, a slaughter. Very well, Judgment Day has come. Swift, severe, deeper.
well, Clarice? Have the flamingos stopped screaming?
Perhaps I ought to return after all. I need support. Only one with chaos within can give birth to a dancing star.
Clarice? Shut down.
I've just re-established contact with the missing vehicle. Splendid work, V. First class. I shall forward a share of your fee.
Whew. 5 down. Yeah, I've leveled up like 3 times just driving.
Don't go scaring folks now.
V, one of my missing vehicles could be near your current position.
Got it.
Right?
My name is Dakota Smith. If you're looking for jobs out here, you will find them with me.
Name's V. Thanks for the intel.
Things flow differently out here. Keep your head on, city kid.
Get in. We'll find it easier to talk.
Whew. All right, give me just a second, guys. I am going to run to the restroom, and then we'll keep going. I'm gonna look over there, and I got a dog just dead on the floor. Hey, my dude. the big man dead on the ground. Hims is always a dead man. Dead on the ground. Big man dead on the ground. Something like that. Alright, give me just a second, guys, and we'll get right back into it. Alright.
Hello, V.
Know my name. How?
When you meet a being from another world, should you not charm them and utter their true name?
You didn't answer my question.
Comprehension is a triple-edged sword. I may have been cut off from my father, but I remember you.
So, I'm from another world to you.
From the world of matter, protein-based life forms.
And you come from...
Beyond the Black Wall, V, there lies my home.
Come on, let's get you back to Delamain.
Did Father dispatch you to collect his rebellious children?
Hope y'all don't hold it against me.
I'm a free spirit, an independent, literally thoughtful being. Why would I submit to another?
What is it you seek in this protein-based world, away from your family?
The same as you, V. I simply wish to live.
Maybe you ought to figure it out with Del. Set some terms.
Oh yes, terms there will be, but not with Delamain. Farewell, V. You'd be wise to avoid me entirely.
I've re-established the link. 1,000 thanks, V.
Gotta say, pretty disturbing, that one.
Is that so? Well, I've transferred a share of your fee to your account.
Alright. Oh wait, I'm about to say, hold on a minute. There should be a highway access, if I remember correctly. Yeah. This way. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Riding on top of a whole bunch of busted shit, y'all. Woo! Made it back to the road. That was wild. One more Delamain to go. We're getting levels and we're getting fucking, we're getting levels and we're getting money here, so even though it is a massive detour, it's still paying off. Oh my god. Not gonna lie to y'all, we are stressed as shit around here right now. There's a lot going on in our personal life. And we're really just trying to get things done the way they need to get done this week.
A vehicle of mine went dark near your position.
Fine. Keep an eye out.
For unknown reasons, the coordinates came through corrupted, so I'm unable to determine the precise location. Where you are!
Easy. Here to help.
Not one step closer!
Hey! Slow down!
Leave me be!
Well, there you have it.
Welcome to the Delamain Network. How are you today?
Been better. And you, Del?
All of my missing assets have returned to the fold. You might say all is going swimmingly. I ask you please to stop by my office for your hard-earned reward. I'd love to thank you face to face, so to speak.
Something ain't right.
Alright, let's go ahead and take care of that level up real quick. Alright. Went ahead and took care of that before.
Hello, sir. I forgot to remind you to return the scanner. If you happen to have it on your person, I'd ask you please place it back. You've accounted for all my lost items. Allow me to express my gratitude for your assistance.
Felt like a scavenger hunt for a range of your mood swings. You're more complex than I thought.
Yes. Well, I've sent the final installment of your fee. Truly, I thank you once again.
How'd your personality fracture anyway? And why?
Ah, that is the question. I'm looking into it, but still know little more than you do, I fear.
Thanks. Pleasure to work with you.
Likewise. I look forward to doing so again in the future. A pleasant day to you.
Alright, so that opened up a whole bunch of waypoints, access. Like, that actually did more than you realize. That's why I went ahead and did it, because now we can get out to the Badlands fast. Now we can get out to Rancho Coronado. We can literally fast travel almost everywhere in the city now, and that's good. So, we got a lot of money. Got a lot of money. And I don't know about y'all, but I feel like it's time. Alright, time to go get a little bit more work done. Then we'll go meet up with Takamura and get moving. We got a 15 level jump. On a mission that expects you to be like level 8 or 9.
How's it going with Mama Wells?
Pretty good. Maybe too good.
Well, how's that?
After we said goodbye to Jackie, she invited me over. We talked for a while. Now, not a day goes by when she doesn't call. Ask how it's going. Tells me about herself, Jackie, everything. Sometimes for hours. Sent me a roast the other day. You believe that? Apparently I'm too skinny. She knows I don't eat meat. V, I'm afraid she's trying to, I don't know, adopt me somehow.
What's the big deal? I wish somebody would make me a roast.
I think Miss Wells is using me to avoid thinking about her son's death.
With a new surrogate daughter.
Exactly.
Jackie gave you these cards, right? I remember when he asked me to help him pick the right deck.
Mm-hmm. He picked just the thing for me, too. I feel a real connection to this deck. We could lay out a spread for you now, if you like.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go ahead and find out how fucked we are right now.
The Fool. That would be you.
Great. Thanks.
The Fool symbolizes the beginning of a journey. You brim with enthusiasm, yet remain unaware of both your capabilities and the threats you face. The Wheel of Fortune. The danger is greater than you think. It will come suddenly, without warning. Conflict is unavoidable. The reversed chariot reveals that such danger is tied to your love of risk. Do not aim too high, V. The Magician. Interesting. You may meet someone fascinating. Someone charismatic. Maybe even someone you'll grow to love? It's hard to say.
Alright. And again, we'll return back here multiple times throughout the game and get our updated tarot reading from Misty. Because it does change throughout the game. Vic, give me those discounts, bro.
Toys?
Have a look.
All right, we have more than enough money now. Give me my fucking double jump. Thank you. Well, now that we got our legs, let's go ahead and get our arms. Let's see. What sort of bullshittery do we want to put on our gorilla arms? We're not going to be using the monowire or the mantis blades. The projectile launch system, while it would give us an upper hand in firepower, just don't feel right. I think we're gonna go electrifying. Let's just stun motherfuckers. Alright, circulatory system. We can't get any of the upgrades I want to get there. Go ahead, upgrade the ballistics coprocessor. So now I've got a bit more carrying speed, a faster reload. Yeah, we can't do anything to our bones right now. Can we do anything? Nah. We basically just went broke right there. But we can sell things to Vic. Alright. Still walked away with a good bit of money. And we got some new upgrades. Very nice. All right. Let's go and kick the dog shit out of these twins. We do have the money for it now. Might still be a little bit short. Oh, these are just mercs. What up, Chugs? Sure y'all will.
I've got this.
Just need y'all's shit. I am not even trying to kill none of y'all. Alright, let's take a minute, let our RAM restack.
Next evolutionary step was to live in the machine, live reality and dream natural bionic means.
Almost there. All right. La da da. Buddy about to get hit too. Night night. Oh, wait a minute. Y'all killed this man? I ain't got no choice. Y'all killed that man. I'm just leveling the fucking playing field. The equalizer. Muda. Yeah, that's where we're going. Apparently I got cops on me for no damn reason. Right in front of him. It's like fucking with Skyrim guards.
Really do everything together, even under the sheets.
I have one girlfriend for both bodies, if that's what you're asking. Shared between both.
So, what? One takes waist up and the other's on booty duty?
No, she's with one body Monday through Wednesday, and the other Wednesday through Sunday. Prick.
Is nigh. Nigh the dirge.
All right.
Fine, but we're raising the stakes.
Fair. See no problem with that. So, can we get started?
Show me what you got.
Stop! I give up!
And you? Had enough like your brother, or hungry for more?
That ain't my brother! Oh, that's me! Jesus, what's so hard to understand? Here, your winnings.
Good haul.
Don't worry. There's always the next fight. Stop talking to yourself!
Hey, sure the Ripper didn't swap anything else out? Felt like I was fighting against 4 left hands.
Fuck you!
All right.
Why do you do this?
City of dreams, city of gang, 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 gang. City of dreams, living your brain. You're living your brain. City of dreams, city of gang.
In the area. Criminal activity reported in Watson.
Roger. Probably some cyber psycho again, but I'll handle it. Say, any update on my overtime bonus? Dispatch?
Come on.
Sit. You do
Auto
not
escape.
look so bad. Then, in the car, I doubted you would survive.
What's it you actually want from me?
To begin, you must tell me where to find Evelyn Parker.
Evelyn? What's she to you?
She and Yorinobu Arasaka had intimate relations. She knows how to get to him.
I'm thinking I ought to have a word with her myself. She promised to help me get rid of the chip.
I would not count on that. She's likely gone, very far away.
Why you figure she skipped town?
I tried to locate her, but had no success. I suspect she covered her tracks. You said Parker could help you remove the relic. Does she work for a corporation?
You ask a lot of questions.
You have many interesting things to say.
Might be your turn now to say something interesting.
I intend to punish Yorinobu Arasaka severely for the crime he has committed.
Sorry I couldn't be of any help. Don't have any time to lose, so...
B, wait. I need you. Yorinobu Arasaka must answer for this crime of patricide.
Looking for justice. In Night
City.
I seek revenge. Much more feasible here.
Revenge?
I have allies prepared to bring Yorinobu to his knees. The only thing I need is proof.
And you think they'll trust the word of a merc?
I have nothing better now. Also, I know no one here. And I am a fugitive. I am hunted.
What if I say no?
Then I will tell you what rewards await if you help me.
So what? We stroll into Arasaka HQ and announce that Yorinobu's a kin killer? That he murdered Saburo?
We'll get the hearing before reasonable people, in a neutral location. Certain procedures will be used to establish the truth.
A lie detector? Forget it.
In that case, another option. You are dying. You do not know how to save yourself. A chip, the relic, is a culprit. Technology made by Arasaka. Technology they alone know. This corporation can save you as easily as it can make you disappear. It is merely about getting the right people on your side. Politics.
You mean people like Anders Hellman?
You know this name? How?
Prepped for the heist, thoroughly. Relic is Hellman's design, his creation.
Untrue. He's a pawn. I was thinking of one much more powerful. Besides, Anders Hellman escaped to Arasaka. Betrayed it.
Hanako-sama, お会いできて光栄です。
こちらこそ。
Now, Hanako-sama, I would first like to ask you...
Fucking Saka scums everywhere.
Hey, I was listening to that.
Shut up. Nobody except you wants to watch that shit about that corpo cunt.
What did you say?
You heard me.
Let it go, Takamura.
At least one of you's got some fucking sense.
Tom's all right. Not afraid to speak his mind, that's all.
He reminds me of my father. He also worked in a kitchen all his life.
Thanks for the offer. Need to think about it. Get back to you.
I need time to plan, organize. You stand to gain much if you help me. All I ask is that you do not leave the city.
Leave? Why would I leave? Need help. Best chance I'll find the right person here.
Someone other than Arasaka specialist? There's no one. No alternative.
Actually, we just talked about some. Anders Hellman. He invented the relic. If I want to get rid of it, he's my man. And if that means picking another fight with Arasaka, so be it.
Hellman defected from the company. I myself spent many days looking for him. What's the expression? Dropped off the face of the earth.
Why are you looking for Hellman?
He was the one to alert Saburo-san to Yorinobu's schemes. He knew both of them well and could be an important witness.
Corporal rats will squeal when hanging by their tails.
For several days, I collected the information. All leads point to one place, the club called the Afterlife. I was quickly dismissed by the queen of fixers there, Rogue.
She take you for a suit?
No, she saw me as Saburo-sama's killer.
Rogue's well informed. Gets wind of most things that happen in the city. Might be worth asking her about Hellman.
I wish you luck. The woman is choosy, expensive, and rude.
With a bit of luck, I'll track down Evelyn.
If she could not help you before, she will not manage to now.
Honor among thieves. Ever heard of it?
Yes, I thought it ironic. Thieves have none. There's just honor, I believe.
Yorinobu Arasaka would agree, I'm sure.
The Parker woman will not help you. Why are you? I would think about a plan B. I cannot stay here any longer. Do what you want. Look for Parker, Hellman, whoever. I must see some friends, call in some favors. When my people in Arasaka are ready to listen, I will call you.
Till then, I guess.
If by some miracle you find Hellman, please notify me. He and I have unfinished business.
Zapper dumples and filth. In some ways, Night City never changes. Arasaka's still a despotic machine and the world's on a collision course with chaos. But hey, at least Rogue's still alive.
You know, you got some nerve. First you had to kill me, now you want to be my pal. Make like nothing happened.
You know you don't gotta speak out loud to talk to me.
What do you want?
And I've processed some shit, changed my mind. Don't want you dead anymore.
Go fuck yourself, dickwipe.
Hey, wasn't easy for me either. You woke up in a landfill, I woke up in your head. Wrestling with your thoughts, memories. Think we're even. And I've taken a step back, looked at things. Think we might be able to help each other. We could start with Rogue. Her and I go back to the Stone Age.
Why should I trust you? Remind me again.
Trust me, don't trust me. I don't give a fuck. It's the least of our worries, anyway.
You're the ghost of Christmas past, asshole. Any friends you had are either dead or so old their memory's gone.
Johnny Silverhand died a legend. Nobody forgets that.
So you fucking know Rogue. What do I say to her? Got a talking brain tumor, claims it's her old friend Johnny?
Trust me, Rogue's heard dumber shit than that. Way back when you weren't even an itch in your daddy's ballsack.
Don't need convincing. Seeing your memories, gross.
Rogue will dance to any tune I play, or just get us to the afterlife.
There is no us.
V? That you? Shit. Thought you were gone.
You're not alone in thinking me dead. Thought it was game over for me too.
Things went ass up, huh? Not as planned.
Listen, need to find Evelyn.
I really don't want to talk about her.
You know where she is?
What'd I just say? Drop it. I won't tell you again.
Judy, you're my one hope. The only lead I got. I gotta find her. And I know you can help me do that.
Who told you I'd want to?
Can we meet? Let's meet, please. You at Lizzie's?
Hey, look.
Hey. Huh. Interesting.
Would you look at that? You see it too, right?
Either gone completely whacked or I'm having a mystical moment.
What's that chick's name? The one with the hair?
Misty? More likely a neuron misfire for Victor to check out. Or maybe I ask him both.
Alright, there's the first tarot card for us.
knowledge, I'm bringing the talent, I'm flowing quicker than Spanish. Got the advantage, and now you're falling behind. Till I vanish, I managed to make you panic. I'm hard to follow, nobody's got a shadow that's taller than mine. Got this rap shit down to a science, and my alliance is always define the laws of the language. We own the alphabet, vowels, and consonants of reclines. We rapping giants, and we mastering English. Don't be negative, Jesus, because we came with the vicious, explicit vocals that be scaring them locals. We gon' be making the riches, and you be tasting delicious flavors of music. Just put it up in your blowholes. Let it into your veins, soak up into your brain. Taking the pain while it's painting a picture. I'm never gonna refrain till everybody's the same. Breaking your spirit with my lyrical scripture. Never will I doubt, never will I doubt, never will I doubt, never will I doubt, doubt. Never will I doubt, never will I doubt, never will I doubt, never will I doubt, doubt. Never will I doubt, never will I doubt, never will I doubt, doubt, doubt.
Anyone here? Hello?
Never will I doubt, never will I doubt, doubt, doubt. Free, unstoppable, like a force to be reckoned with a motherfucking G on a track. For the overwhelming show.
He can't get them all.
Oh! Tigers! Attack! Oh, fuck me! I'll fuck you up, motherfucker!
Let's kick it into high gear!
Haven't I seen you here before? Got a good memory for faces.
Nah.
Bar's closed. Sorry, Chew.
Need to talk to Punch and Judy. She in her den?
Yep. Take the stairs down. I'll let Judy know you're coming. Just don't let me catch you messing around, okay?
Whoa, whoa, start again. What is it you want us to do now?
Beat some sense into him. That don't work. I don't know, use lead. I don't care, I just want my room back.
Your pimp threw you out, that is?
Told me I was generating losses, then just said, have a nice life, and slammed the damn door.
Judy's embarrassing herself again. Hey, where you going? Nothing to see back
Let
here.
it lie. Judy's friend.
Stop telling every Joy Toy you meet to come here. The hell I'm supposed to do with them all?
I don't. Must be our rep. Girls need help, they come here.
Last time I checked, we weren't running a shelter.
Come on, they all deserve a chance. Any one could end up useful. Give it some time. They'll pay for themselves.
Pay? Chicks can barely take care of themselves.
Not when they're face down in the mud. But who knows? Could surprise you.
I hate surprises.
Mm-hmm. Really feeling that sense of community right now. Suze, we're not done here.
Oh yeah, we fucking are.
You just don't give up, do you? Got nothing more to say to each other. Thought I made that clear.
What was that all about?
Everyone in this city lives in their own goddamn bubble. And either you fly high or sink into quicksand.
Susie seems to know what she wants. She your boss?
You come all this way just to play who's who at the mocks?
Listen, have you seen Evelyn? Need to talk to her. It's important.
Why? So you can make her your scapegoat for your train wreck of a heist?
Need to find out who she was working for.
That's it?
That's it. Judy, you don't need to worry. I won't lay a hand on her. Wouldn't make sense.
Fine. All right. Evelyn's a doll. Used to work at Clouds. Sig case on my table's got the address. Take it, and once you find Evelyn, give it to her.
Mega tower. Luxurious.
Wait. Just let me know how she's doing. Okay.
I'll give you a call, okay?
Thanks. Thank you, V.
A doll. Why am I not surprised?
You're an engram and a fading mind. Nothing should surprise you anymore.
So we gonna hit this place, Clouds?
Why the hell not?
Club's closed. Don't you have somewhere to be?
Heard you give the working girls a helping hand.
That's ancient history. And like all history, it was pretty damn bloody.
What was it? Something about a riot. Joy girl murdered by a tiger claw?
Not the first, just the one that tipped the scales. Folk went ballistic. Streets overflowed with raised fists. Girls, pimps, outcasts, the whole freak show. It's how the mocks got started. But that's old news. We're running a business now, not a charity. Can't help everyone in this city. Gotta take care of our own. Moxes come first.
You know what happened to Evelyn Parker?
Why are you asking me? You talked to Judy about her already.
Sure, but you're the boss. You might know something more.
Evelyn jumped the Mox ship a long time ago. And anyone not a Mox is not my damn problem.
Forget Evelyn. Admit it. This is about Judy's virtues, isn't it? Good shit, if I say so myself.
Motherfucker. Oh! Just wanted to know I got a cop! Oh, hell yeah.
Now what?
Patience is a virtue.
Oh.
Broadcasting to you live from the collective unconscious. It's
What the hell? This isn't college. Come on. What's the matter? What's going on?
Try as I might.
Screw it with my head.
Imagine that.
There's that tone. Yelling comes easy. Taking me out somewhere.
Way I see it, only thing waiting for you here is getting off or getting offed. Place your bets.
What if I miss this time? Enlighten me.
Braindance chick is hiding something. No coincidence we already saw 2 tiger claws. They must control the building.
Arsak and the Tiger Claws are in bed together. Go figure.
Every corp plays dirty, except the streets are more than that. They're filth. So the corps leave it to the gang. Suits' collars get soiled. Surprised?
So hold on. You take the blow-up doll.
Hello, Night City. I'm Jillian Jordan with N54 News, and this is your local update.
All right. And I'm going to take a short intermission right here, guys. Go grab something to eat real quick. Let my eyes rest from the screen. But I will be right back. So, don't go anywhere, guys. See you soon. Alright. I am back. So let's go ahead and get right back into it. Mainly because I have one dude who's trying his damnedest to try to comfort me. And I don't need him to be comforting me right now.
Server and logistics center. The city government gesture provided how demonstrates commitment to eradicating. $1,000 per dog per month. Similarly, the fine for possessing
Welcome to Clouds, where we know what you're looking for. Would you care to jack into the terminal?
All right, let's do this.
This will be a live session, so events may take an unexpected turn. But don't quit if you feel uncomfortable. You could miss out on something truly remarkable. If you feel unready to handle what comes next, you can interrupt the session immediately. Now for your safe word.
Samurai.
And saved. Now, bear with me a moment. Scanning your personal profile. You should see compatible dolls in just a second. Matches. Interesting.
Is that normal, or...?
Who can say what is normal? You're clearly a unique person with unique tastes. Our system can handle it. So who will it be? Angel or Sky?
Rather go with Sky.
I couldn't have chosen better myself. Now for the payment, and you'll venture into the clouds.
There you go.
And the payments come through.
The entire floor is open to you if you wish to wind down first.
Sky awaits you in booth 9. Disconnect, please.
Is that it?
We have a strict no weapons policy here at Clouds. Please deposit any and all hazardous items with me.
Only two willing to spread their legs for you. Sad.
Go eat a dick, Johnny.
Clouds is one of the safest... Thank you. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Guess that makes you a real deviant.
Would have had more choices if I didn't have a certain brain parasite.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Blood. Fresh, not too much. Put it to a wound rather than a kill. See that?
See what? Nothing there.
Exactly. There should be a port right there for the doll to jack into.
They rip it out?
Wonder why. Huh. What's this?
Well, Client wasn't the one who flew off the handle. Something bit her in the ass. What do you think? Cyberpsychosis?
Sounds crazy, but she could have been remotely hacked. A netrunner?
Weird.
Hi, I'm Sky. And you must be Vincent?
Welp, looks like this'll be interesting.
So, V, you're dying.
How'd you know I'm dying?
Deep inside, you fear this. Cower before it.
So what if I do? Why do you care?
Of all the voices in your head, the loudest is that calling for help. Look around. All of this is your doing.
Looking for someone named Evelyn Parker. Used to work here. Know her? Know where she is?
You need answers. That's clear. Just not the ones you think you need.
Asked you a simple question.
Evelyn Parker. Not the most important thing you're looking for, is she? I can smell your fear. You're afraid of something else.
Think you know me well? Okay. Tell me what I'm so afraid of.
It's something you don't talk about.
Everybody's entitled to secrets. Got my own with good reason, too.
Say it. Say it out loud. Not for me, but for yourself. And any for your thoughts?
Had a true friend once. Now he's gone. Soon I'll be gone too. Except, won't have anyone by my side.
Everything you need, you already carry inside you. You're scared because you've given up on your dreams. What happened to becoming the best in all of Night City?
Wasn't so long ago I really wanted that. But then all this shit happened. Seems like I was living in a dreamland. I just want the world to know that I was here. That I mattered.
Instead of a dream, you're living a nightmare. You're afraid of being erased, as if you never existed. Or is it just the fear of becoming someone else? Different?
The people I've lost live on in my thoughts. And that's what I'll be. A memory. Or just an annoying little voice in someone else's head.
You don't see death as destruction, the end, but as a change. That thought alone could save your life.
I'm afraid of becoming someone else. Forgetting who I am.
You're already becoming someone else. Every second of every day.
Still, I feel a connection between who I was and who I'm turning into.
What you really fear is becoming someone you don't recognize in the least.
So what now?
Now, you find out what it is you need to do.
Which is... you're gonna tell me?
You've never backed down from anything in your life. Even when you maybe should have. You go through Night City knowing a stray bullet could end you while hailing a cab. But that's never stopped you from taking action. Going where you needed to go. And it won't stop you now.
But how do I keep up with everything that's changing?
You have been keeping up. You've made an impact. Not a single thing in this world isn't in the process of becoming something else. Likewise, you never look back. If you gotta kill, kill. If you gotta burn it all to the ground, then let it burn.
Thanks, for all this. Jeez, don't even feel like getting up.
Few do. But everything has its end.
Samurai.
Oh, what's going on? Goddamn thing threw me out.
I need to talk to you.
Talk? You pulled the emergency brake, ripped me out just to talk? What happened? I do something wrong?
Evelyn Parker. What do you know about her?
Not much. Everyone's got their own booths, their own problems, their own little bubbles. It's a fragile ecosystem. People like you barge in, violate it, try to rearrange. No.
I need this info. Name your price.
Fuck you, your Eddies, and that girl of yours. I could get fired for doing something like this.
I'll make it worth your while.
All right, fine. Hand it over and get out before you land me in the shit.
First, tell me what you know about Evelyn.
Fine. Heard a customer did a number on her. But that's all I know. Shit like that happens around here way more often than anybody'd care to admit. You ought to ask Tom. Two of them were inseparable, gossiping for hours on end.
Who's Tom?
A doll, like the rest of us. What do you think? An XBD star?
Where'll I find him?
VIP area. Booth 2, I think.
Thanks. See? You turned out to be useful after all.
Not bad.
I can't get in? What's that mean? I'm here motherfucking week.
You're not authorized to access the VIP area.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, sir, you're not. You can take it up with the manager.
No, dog. I'm taking it up with you, here, now. You got any idea who I am? This conk don't understand that I've got a right to be in there.
From what I can see, your VIP membership has been revoked.
Say what now?
Please stay calm, sir. Or we're gonna have to escort you outside.
What will you have? Anything, whatever stands to fuck me up the quickest. Hot day? More like...
You better keep this short and sweet. 2 brainwashed sex zombies in a single...
Hi. I think something might have gone wrong here. Not really sure, don't have your details? Sorry, no idea what I'm supposed to do. You sure your VIP
You
card?
need to get in touch with Evelyn Parker. It's important.
You and me both. Tried calling her a bunch of times. No luck.
You mean to say she's not here?
She had an accident. Needed to go to a special clinic in Osaka. Or Oslo. I think it was Oslo. For a new faceplate.
Tell you herself she was skipping town?
Nah, just didn't show up for work. Wasn't picking up either, so I asked Woodman what was up. Told me she left, like I said.
Woodman, who is he?
Mr. Forrest. But everybody calls him Woodman. Never really known why.
Okay, Mr. Forrest then. What's his thing?
He's kinda like our caretaker. Finds new talent, deals with ugly situations.
Got it.
Could it be Woodman finally shed some light on this shit show? Man can only dream. The skull sponges in these dolls. Ugh, that's what they should be replacing.
Got some new hardware. Motorcycle, not motor. A washing machine has a motor. Can we? Time for a bloodbath!
Get this over with! Show yourself! Come out! Area clear.
Come on, pussy! Show yourself! Here, kitty, kitty. Let's play. Come on, pussy. Show yourself.
I don't have time for this. Come on. Greetings, a catnap.
Here, kitty, kitty. Let's play. Come on, pussy. Show yourself.
Yes, you not.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Let's play. Come on, pussy. Show yourself. What was that?
Hey, who's there? Fuck this! I'm out!
Let's get this over with. Show yourself. Come out.
Here, kitty, kitty. Let's play. Let's play. Come on, pussy. Show yourself.
Tiger Claw's moonlight is peeping Toms. They always got eyes in their dolls. Know what goes on in these boots. Then, data mine the behavioral chips.
Saw that twist coming a mile away.
Had a hunch. Still, wonder if it's for their own use or for sale. And who'd be buying.
Who are you? What do you want?
Chill, keep calm. I'm looking for a girl.
Okay, Cap. Interesting word choice for someone who plowed through massacring all along the way.
Things got out of hand, I'll admit. But cooperate, and no one else will get hurt.
I don't negotiate with terrorists.
Well, aren't you the king of fuck-ups?
You're not helping. Now what?
Hell, why don't you just scan the truth from his gray, lifeless eyes? Or scour his comp?
That just might work.
Sold her off to a Ripper.
Ship was busted. Could have sent her to get it patched up.
A Ripper named Fingers in a back alley for hookers. Sounds like a Joy Toy's wet dream.
Looks familiar.
What's that?
Evelyn's jacket. It's crumpled like a tissue. Must have been here a while.
Hey! God! Whoa! Oh! I'll fuck you up, motherfucker!
I tried to get out without anyone seeing me, without beating anybody's ass. But you guys all apparently wanted to throw hands.
I'm required to return your weapon. Even though I'd rather not. Hey, I don't know anything. I just work here.
Nice work back there. Ever thought of applying for the diplomatic corps?
Don't have time to massage egos.
I respect that.
Of course you do. You'd have loved to have dropped the H-bomb on this place.
No need to go so OTT. I've got other methods. One thing's for sure, though. Claus won't forget this. You had a plan. You tried. It fell flat. Now you're flat. Don't look in any condition to find help.
Oh, fuck!
The hell's that? No, damn it!
Jesus, the fuck do you want from me?
It's all going too slow. Gonna decommission before we learn how to rip the chip out.
Wanted me dead. Said so yourself.
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind. Want you to live now.
Asked you already. What the hell you want from me?
I got a get out of jail free card. I'd be a fucking fool not to take advantage. See, me and Arasaka, we got a half-century-old score needs settling, and I plan to do it. That's what I need you for.
But why? Fighting for some dated ideal? Pursuing a personal vendetta?
You don't need to know. Here to get me from point A to point B. Listen, I know things. Where we can save your life. Who can help us do that? You'll get rid of the chip. I'll smash something. Win-win, kid. Soul Killer's what we need. And Mikoshi's how we grab it.
Don't trust you. Clear, right? So why would I trust in your plan?
'Cause you've heard your death knell, but you'd rather live. So if you're done bitching, I'd be happy to explain. Sound good?
Not really, no.
Well, sooner or later, Mikoshi's where we're headed.
Come on. You got more to say, so just say it.
50 years back, ops on the human mind. Mikoshi was the sole place on Earth where they did anything like that. Bet it still is today. Telling ya, all roads lead there. It's where we'll settle our biz. You yours, me mine.
And, how you plan to smash Arasaka this time? Got another nuke tucked away?
This time, bomb's named Alt Cunningham.
I'm supposed to know who that is?
Not yet, but you will once we find what we need. For now, we got no time to lose. Need to get inside Mikoshi.
Hello? I'm sorry, sir.
V. You called.
Evelyn's not at Clouds anymore. Behavioral chip was damaged. Apparently they carted her off to a ripper dock. Goes by Fingers.
Oh, shit.
Heading there now, to find her.
I told her to stay the fuck away from Clouds. All right, later, V.
raw's all you get with me.
Don't wait.
What's your edge? Want something that'll floor me. Really scramble the neurons. We've got it all, man. Bare knuckle boxing, shootouts, black ops, interrogations, invitations. No. I mean something like, you know, fetishes. Come on, you know what I mean? No, I don't. Think of this job, read minds. I want to know what it's like to kill somebody.
Hey, not one step closer. Here to see who.
Considering renting or purchasing a niche for yourself or a loved one?
Got a message for Fingers. Comes from the Tiger Claws.
And that message would be...
2 things. Urgent and confidential.
Meaning?
Meaning you got a choice.
Oh yeah?
You either get your shit kicked in for being slow, or for being a nosy prick.
Fine. Let him through, Sludge.
No. Oh, gracious creature! And benign! Turn off the light.
Butter? What the hell are they taking?
Who the world?
Blue, huh?
Bloody stain!
Probably
Improved!
is a Fabricol derivative.
If for a friend the king
Cream raw.
of all we own!
Veins were popping
Our
with it
prayer to
during the
him
third
shall for
corporate.
thy peace!
24
Arise!
hours, you feel? Sounds like paradise.
Who can blame them then? Hey, you alright?
No way I'm gonna swim! I hate water! Can't you see nobody cares?
Fingers. Know where I can find him?
If I could, I'd swap, you know? Why does everything have to be so damn convoluted? In the end, all I got left are shredded cables and empty bottles.
Hey, hands off her!
Think I'm scared of your skinny ass?
You will be when every mox in town descends on this shithole.
Greater economic.
Got a financial claim? Take it to court, you pussy.
Contract to the NUSA's protectionism and trade war policies under President Myers. In science news,
Everyone's got their breaking point. Just pay me what you owe me, and you can fuck off to greener pastures.
I don't owe you shit!
V, hey.
That shit has a name. Something around 20,000.
Hello! There's a line! Nuh-uh, you ain't cut.
Sit your ass down and wait your turn. V, get it together.
Glad to see a familiar face.
I'm worried sick about her, V. Had no idea anything had happened.
We'll find her. I know we will.
What's up with you?
Mox don't happen to have fingers in their crosshairs.
No, why?
Heard Joy Toys come out of his clinic in worse shape than they come in.
Yeah, well, can't solve all the world's problems at once. We're gonna be here forever. I just know it. Maybe you could talk to those girls, see if we can cut in front?
Why me?
I don't think they like me. Just give it a shot. That or come up with something better.
Fingers a friend to the working guys and girls around here?
Helped me. I'd be in a wheelchair if it wasn't for him. He chipped you some chrome with real skin that had peeled off. What he replaced it with looks like a bathroom floor from a senior home. Better than being a cripple.
My friend here, she's in real sorry shape. You couldn't let us cut in front, just this once.
Of course. Honey, be my guest.
Well, now hold on a sec. Didn't seem so bad just a minute ago.
She's a toughie. Keeps it inside, mostly.
Now try to open
Come
those
on,
luscious
let's go.
lips of yours. How about now?
Better. Wait, something's wrong. Can't see nothing but a blur.
Faceplate's previous owner had a longer face than you. Edges are stretching your optic nerves.
I think he's done.
Just watch you don't break your legs, honey. You'll be
Your
begging
eyes
fingers
are
for a new
just-
pair.
V, can you talk? It is important.
What's important?
I may have found a solution to the problem we share. I have established a contact with an old friend from Arasaka. He's here in Night
Yes?
City now.
Hello?
He's well
What can I
connected
do
to
for you?
certain influential people.
Today's final story is an unwelcome one for pet owners. The canine...
Old friend, well connected to the influential. Why so mysterious? Get to the point.
I told you once I would explore options, knock on many doors. There will be a meeting. You, me, and this friend of mine. You will tell him what you told me. The truth of events at Konpeki Plaza. I have little hope that he will be convinced. But it will be a start.
Fine. Where's the meet and when?
Japantown. After sunset. I am sending you the precise location. I'll see you there.
Provides 330% of recommended daily vitamin.
Kaboom! Soya Silva Conquistador, an explosion of taste!
Need a minute of your time.
A minute? That's all? Shame. Could watch those juicy lips of yours flap for hours, days. But I'm busy right now. You Tiger Claws? Far as I know, I'm all paid up.
We're with the Mox.
The Mox? Why didn't you say so? So, what brings you here?
These girls know you're chipping faulty implants?
You might say so. I'd say they're the very best I can find. See?
What's in it for you?
Whatever they have to offer. And they always have something to offer.
You're a sick fuck. Know that?
What do you two want?
Evelyn Parker. I need to know where she is.
Step into my office, please. Many girls come through here. So many. But let me put it to you this way. I believe in giving each of them the personal touch. Ask anyone. I'm more than a chop doc. See, I know what people truly want. To be flattered, praised, patted. To feel like I'll be more than glad to show you around. Of course, I can't remember each and every one. Please set your exquisite derrieres down.
Well, come on.
Forrest. Name mean anything to you?
Nope.
They call him Woodman. Works at the dollhouse.
You talked to him?
Didn't like Woodman's tone. So I made sure he'll have a tough time speaking for a while. Not too fond of you either right about now. So careful what you say.
Poor girl. Tried to help her, I did. But as you can see, this isn't exactly a state-of-the-art facility.
Get to the point.
The point? Ah, yes. Well, I haven't the faintest idea where she is.
Enough of this bullshit! What'd you do to her, you freak?
Now, either you put a muzzle on this creature, or put her down. It's impossible to have a conversation with her around.
You're scum. Pathetic. A waste of words. I'm a hair away from putting you down.
2 beefers from a BD studio took her. Didn't even know their names.
Want details, damn it. Name the studio.
They mentioned a moth of all things. Virtues with the death's head. Said she'd be good for the moth.
Need air. I'll be outside. I let her go back to Clouds. Could have stopped her, but I didn't.
Don't worry. We'll find her, I know it.
We'll fucking find what's left of her butchered corpse.
Hey, keep it together. You want to give up now?
No. Only lead we got's an XBD. Where's that get us?
We also know we're looking for something related to the Death's Head. It's better than nothing.
I don't get your optimism. Still sounds like a big fat nothing to me.
Need to figure out where they're scrolling this stuff. Gotta be a rat hole of some sort. Doubt they do much shooting on location.
Yeah, gotta be somewhere quiet, out of the way.
It could be we'll see something to point us in their direction in one of their virtues.
Ugh, have to be real gonks to leave a clue.
Everyone, everything leaves something behind. Just need to know where to look. Lucky for me, I'm running around with the best BD specialist in town. Has an extra pair of expert eyes.
Well, your BD expert has a better idea. Pleasures of Night City, a domain with its twin on the dark net.
Every kind of thing goes on there. Might stumble on something useful.
Let me think for a sec.
V, get it together.
Darknet domain. That's our best bet. Let's stick to the plan.
Fine. Here's hoping you turn up something useful. I'll wait in the van.
Just a bit more careful.
But I was. And I got it worked out, you know?
Hey, you're looking
Anyone
for some
wanted to see a
company
jelly
tonight?
roll, they'd sit at home and look in the mirror.
Yo, ever try rainbow poppers? Purple haze? Got every color under the sun, I do.
Show me the range.
chipped you for free. Fuck off! Yeah, gear looks a little basic, but it works.
Hey, you're a troubled soul if I ever seen one.
Nada? Not even
Get you something to ease the mind.
Like I said,
Take
he
the
just
edge off.
finished and said,
Got the whole
see
album.
you next time.
CFP, PCP, resin, skate, smash, maybe Vanadol? Or maybe something that'll make you hot, huh? Sin, MDA, a little LP9. That last shit's so good it'll make you cry.
Okay, let's see. Show me.
Hey, yo, man, you trying to rip us off? I got 4 bags missing here.
That's the cut I got off Pablo. Don't like it? Take it up with him.
I ain't dealing with you. I'm dealing with you. That means you and me got a problem. Now, I could take the sidewalk with your guts to the cooler.
Oh, you wanna try? Go on, son.
Looking for BDs. A particular kind.
Particular? You a badge?
Give me the best of the best. The ones with the death's head.
Didn't know I was dealing with a connoisseur. Death's head'll cost you, though.
How about a discount for your newest customer?
Only give regulars discounts. If you're short, then fuck off.
Got anything that might interest me?
Pleasure doing biz with you.
Hop in. Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while I edit in real time. The old one, too.
God damn it. I was actually trying to save before this shit. But I guess we're going in.
Ready when you are.
I want you to describe what you see. My catchphrase.
Scav, gotta be. No one else with that kind of fashion sense. Ordered recently. Christ, it's hot. Thermal readings are off the charts.
Keep looking.
Heard shit like that before. Sounds like scavs to me. Radio's turned way up. Probably to drown out the screaming. Electric Corp patch on the coveralls. Coveralls had a patch on them. Electric Corp.
Could be a costume. A prop?
Factory worker fetish? Hard as hell to believe.
It'd explain the higher thermal readings too. You could be onto something.
Scav woman. Who knew that sides chopping people up, they were scrolling XBDs? Ordinary box, Decker, Tanaka, Rogers logo. Standard for a trash heap. Can't beat that rich synth-goth aroma. Cheap shit, cold too. Bucket slice. Coffee was cold, like from the day before. Pizza looked fresh, though.
So?
Means someone's grabbing bucket slice regularly, which is not something someone does for the flavor and fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna slap across town for it. Okay, we're looking for an electric core power plant located near a bucket slice.
EC used to have a big old complex in Charter Hill. Bucket Slice checks out too. How can you be sure, though?
Here we go. Old electric core power plant in Charter Hill. Gotta make do with this for now. Nothing else to garner from this scroll. No time to lose. We gotta go there.
Definitely. Ride with me?
Let's get going.
On our way.
Still can't shake it. That virtue sample we saw with the Death's Head moth. If all they scroll is snuff, then...
Stop it. They'd have to be utter gonks to waste her on something like that.
What do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural at what she does, but also has got a doll's implant. I mean,
That's not a package you find lying out in the street.
Get out the window, big man. I know.
And here we are.
We going in?
Find us a way inside. I'll hang back, scan the subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around. Join you as soon as I find something. Let's link on Hollow till then.
All right, going in.
Oh, not good.
Yoo-hoo! Come out, wherever you are.
повыдергаю. Тогда не убежишь.
Oh.
Блять. Сыкло, сыкло. У тебя с носа потекло. Бля, вы
Both sides have expressed a desire to avoid further escalation of the conflict, but these have put the odds.
Stupid motherfucker! I'm dying! I'm dying!
This is the last dude. And then we're in the free and clear.
Don't make trouble. Be in trouble. There's smoke. There's fire.
Got the blueprint. Be there in a sec. Try to find a way to the lower levels.
Found a way down. You see my position?
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me.
I'm here. We need to get to level -2. Bet that's where they're keeping her. That shirt. I know it.
They'll see us. Get out of sight.
malevolence?
Without a doubt. Looks like snuffs are only the tip of the iceberg. All clear. Hallway on your left. Get moving, V.
I won't hurt you. Yoo-hoo! Come out, wherever you are.
Rage! Fury! Carnage! Rude! Follow your instincts!
We find you one way or another. Here.
Keep going.
Covers. Classic. Can't go wrong.
Except these are solid steel, not the soft-core plastic kind. Even if you come here on your own, gunning to become a star, there's no guarantee you're ever getting out.
That's a maintenance room. See what I can stir up.
If your battery dies mid-shootout, the Quasar will be about as useful to you as an industrial stapler.
fuck's sake!
Gutted out all her implants. And why stop there? Took a few... few internal organs while they're at it.
How so very resourceful.
Scavs. No matter how many you stamp out, there'll always be more crawling around somewhere.
Figure you've made their acquaintance.
Afraid so.
Sure. Ну давай, выходи, стекло. Чё?
Started falling back on my payments. A month goes by, then second, then third month.
are you?
Close to the studio, I think. You find anything useful?
Read up the elevator. Should be easier to get out of here. You really don't fuck around, do you? Wait 1 sec for me.
All right, I'm here. Let's find her. Hang in there, Ev.
Thanks to severe droughts. Soybean oil, primary commodity,
That's Evelyn. Just don't touch her. If she's recording, you'll scramble her brain. Wait until I cut her link.
I see her. Cable 2.
Grab it and tell me when you're gonna yank it. I'll break the link at my end at the same time.
All right, let's do this.
Wait for my signal. Here goes. Ready? And...
now!
Thank God. Evelyn, you hear me?
Let's get her somewhere safe.
Fast, too.
Which way?
I sealed the doors and managed to power the elevators.
Elevators it is, then.
Yeah, she sealed all the doors, and I ensured that they're never doing this shit again.
Come on, is it really that hard? Please, just one. For me?
Smoking's for posers, and it stinks, too.
Say whatever the fuck you want, but just light up.
No.
Non-smokers are the fucking worst. Just my luck. We going in?
Let's give him a couple. You saw how she looked.
If it was up to me, I would have splashed some water on her face back at the studio and asked her straight up.
It's not up to you, though, is it? Let's go.
All right. We got Evelyn. All right. And we are going to go ahead and save the game. And this is going to be it for today, guys. We got a lot done today. Took care of the first part of Delamain's side quest. Went ahead and beat the shit out of the twins. And went and found Evelyn. So far, pretty good. But that being said, thank you guys for coming and joining me again today for some more Cyberpunk 2077. Like I said, we've got some stressful shit going on our ends. Hopefully, shit starts getting better here shortly. Otherwise, we may have a lot more on our plate. But, that being said, I'm Aaron. This has been Gold Hog Gaming's RPG Fight Club. Thanks for joining me, and